on his team.
140-76.
What?
140-76. The game itself.
140?
Yeah.
I said $89.
How did
You said, yeah, that one.
I couldn't play early.
They wasn't that bad. I need this tonight.
What are you talking about? We already discussed this, so what's that even on the being discussed? You already know.
I really gotta give you half.
I told you you can take your time paying it, but I just need to know when it's going to be paid.
Hopefully I can give you half next weekend.
Then I'll give you half a dick.
Bring it.
And then when it's paid off, you get the full dick. The whole 12. For now, 6 inches. That's it. And then I owe 128, 62, and 225 for the fucking charcoal.
So much. Like, why do you always do this to me? You take advantage of my pureness.
What are you talking about? You're my wife. You should be taking care of me when I need things.
$120 game?
Yes, because I can't afford it myself. So,
Hey, what makes you think I can?
because you work and like you got nothing else that you're saving for.
No,
We're not saving for a house.
no, I don't want to save money just for something when I need to take his ass. Or if I need to buy something for myself, like what the fuck?
And that's fine.
Ew.
I asked, listen,
No.
I think I asked you to take care of like 3 things for me a year. Out of the kindness of your heart for treating me like shit, you buy me underwear and bitch beaters. Because I guess that's your way of saying sorry. I don't know.
I can't buy you clothes because see what happens when I buy you clothes?
Why?
They don't go very well.
What doesn't? The fact that they don't fit? Or that you think that I'm skinnier than I really am? I don't know. The underwears, I mean, that's cool. I can fit in those. My hips are that size. For sure. But I mean, I'm just saying, realistically though, you know, I love you. You're my wife. If I need something, I should be able to ask you, you know, I need to get this game. Obviously, you know, I don't have enough money, but I'm taking care of your rent. I'm taking care of your internet. You know, for 10 years, I took care of your phone bill and everything else. I never asked for fuck all. If we were always paying down the middle, I think we'd be in a whole different fucking ball game today than what we are right now. Now, I'm not putting that on anybody's shoulders. I'm not saying anybody was wrong. Nobody was wrong. I did what a man was supposed to do, and that was take care of his wife and fucking pay everything. But at the same time, you were hard on me. You fucking rip shit, on me. You treated me not the greatest. And I decided to change the way that things were because the approach that I was going wasn't going to work. I wasn't going to take care of somebody and bend over backwards for them while they were putting me down and fucking mistreating me. That's just not the way that's not reality. I love you. I care about you. I want things to work. I want us to get along. I've always been the one that's been fucking asking to fucking fix things and fucking talk and everything else. And fucking for some reason, there's no talking with you. You get upset, you go crazy in the fucking head like a lunatic, and you cause fucking fights just so that you don't have to deal with the issues. If there's somebody that's wrong in this relationship, Selma, it's you. I don't care what the fuck you say. You can go look in the mirror. You can ask God for guidance. You can do whatever the fuck it is that you got to do. But you're the one that's wrong in this relationship. You're a nice person when you're fucking in your own little fucking vicinity. And I think that's why you stayed in the bedroom watching videos and didn't give a fuck about cleaning and learning and growing. And now today you're finding problems with trying to learn and grow because you've never had to do it before. So why are you doing it now? It's too much for you to handle. You should want to learn. You should want these skills. It's a skill. And the more that you develop these skills in life, the more that you rank up as a person. The more you get on a higher level. You separate yourself from trash. You know, is no comprendes. That's funny as hell. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. But I love the shit out of you though. I do. We have our good days and our bad days, but that's like any fucking relationship, right? Every relationship has their ups and downs. I think what sets us differently than everybody else though is that after everything is said and done, I mean, we can come back to the table, look at it, and realize like, without really thinking about it, we know who the fucking where we fucked up, or you know what I mean? Like it's like we know where to draw the line. And like, it's been how long? Fucking 12 years, 10 years. We're still trucking. 12 years, we're still trucking. So I mean, like, that's through all the hardships, we make mistakes and we fuck up and we do things, but I mean, at the end of the day, we're still together. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that I can say. Like, my parents fucking, they couldn't even fucking do it.
How many years were they married for?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I think my dad married my mom because she was pregnant with me. That's when he fucking ran away to BC,
But when they
and then
got
she went
pregnant,
with him. But I think they were only married 10 years, and then they got a divorce. So I think they got married in 79 and divorced in 89.
yeah, she lost it. You beat your dad by 2 years or so.
That's why he's not talking to me. I'm telling you, there's a lot going on in his head. He's pissed off. He's fucking angry. Life wasn't good for him. And then he sees what I'm doing and that I've done everything without him, you know what I mean? And then I think it's tearing him up every time he sees me. That's why he tries to keep a distance. He doesn't want to see my achievements and shit because he had nothing to do with it. And I think it eats him up. The more he sees me, the more that I bless him with kindness, the more that I'm there for him, the more that I offer to give him food and take him places, it fucking tears him up because it should have been the other way around. You know what I mean? So that's why he doesn't answer the phone anymore. He doesn't fucking come around. He doesn't, you know. That's my life.
I did my toes, bro.
Has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That is out of play. Here's the 0-2.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Willie Thomas stands in. Hot shot to first base. And here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Fastball for a striker.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Rafael Devers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs. And fouled off. And it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Matt Chapman. No throw, he's in there safely. And a sweeper is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second.
Fans another. New inning getting started. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Webb back to work. Hard hit right side. Devers takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, David Ortiz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
In time to Devers. And that quickly 2 away. So up next, David Justice. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut.
Oh, we
Ready to go
tried.
for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brett Wisely. And the pitch. In there at the knees. 0-2. Just misses there. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Crush. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Jung-Hoo Lee, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ferrar Encarnacion. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. That one just misses. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that ends it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Randy Rodriguez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Jason Hayward. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. It's 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. Ball 3. One out, base is empty. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Matt McClain will hit next. The other way.
Fucking prick.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat
Fucking
you.
prick. We're gonna have to cut your toenails. You want me to go get the toenail cutters? You want me to go get the cutters? My baby, my baby, I love you. I love you. I love you. You're such a sweet girl. Yes, you are. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. You're my sweetheart. Are you back to biting your toenails again? I'm gonna go get the cutter. We're gonna cut your toenails today.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, getting the nod on the mound, Logan Webb.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Right side, hard hit. In time to Devers. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Willie Adames stands in. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, Chapman sends it across the first, and they get Adames for the out. And it's a 1-2. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Ball 1 there. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 out, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Rafael Devers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Jerks and Profar. Webb back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, and he's out. So digging in, David Ortiz. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Nicely done for the out. And now the right fielder, David Justice. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
2 outs. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag. So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Bottom of the inning. And now Matt Chapman. Right through there for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those. If you...
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that misses. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just missed. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now, Willie Adames. And there's the strike. Adames in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Goes down swinging. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Digging in, Jason Hayward. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
There goes Hayward. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner on the move. That one the other way. And it stays fair. Heading for the plate. They add on late as the run scores all the way from first.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in.
So up next, O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. That's to 3rd. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And now it's going to be Willy Adames. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Swing and a miss. Throw to 3rd. Save. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they're up by 3. Here's Profar now. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. So runner at second, 2 down. Ortiz getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
Profar at second with 2 down. In the air left field. Ramos has this one sized up, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of it. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Bunting for a hit. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. And the batter now, Herrera Encarnacion. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there's 1 down. Patrick Bailey now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one missed. That's in there. 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out. Fitzgerald in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. Now that sets up a
ground ball left side, and that's just foul. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after. Ready to go now? Now the third baseman, T. Brian Hayes. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-0. Willie Adames stands in. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Out to center. Doyle under it. Out number 2. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. He'll circle the bases. Their third home run of the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Lucas Gilbreth.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. Left field. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Bottom of the first.
All right, I just need a sec here. My dog is going crazy. What do you want to do? Show me. Show me.
Let it dry. Why?
What do you want? That's it. All right. The dogs love me cooking more than my wife do. I've never seen her like this. Hey, she's sitting here crying, man, laying on me, crying. I'm like, what are you crying for? Show me. She ran out to the kitchen, looked up on the counter. That all the dishes you're just leaving there. So she was like, let me help you.
Going now for Colorado, Jordan.
Holy.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And that's a fair ball. Brenton Doyle digs in now. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Hunter Goodman in the box now. No balls and a strike. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Big. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Roansy Contreras.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out from right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Jason Hayward.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
To the right side, and foul ball. That's a hit.
Go Hayward.
Everything came together for him. Nice job.
Brother from
driving
another
that
mother.
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. High fly ball out to center field. Doyle settles underneath it. Nabs it. Runner tags it second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play.
You weren't fast enough.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now, Mickey Moniak. And that's it for a strike. 0-1. May in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Now at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. In the air, right side.
Ezekiel.
Justice pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
Tobar.
Here's Michael Tully. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
No balls. They're buried.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy.
Come on,
man.
Victor.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a quick
Victor
out number 1.
Vodka.
Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Vodnica.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's already homered here in this one. Inside.
That's
And
inside.
that is ball 1.
He's trying to hit you.
On the ground, out to short. Sends it to Tolia.
Oh
And a
shit,
couple
my
of quick
dick was there
outs.
before my feet were.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. He's already homered in this game. Lifted in the air, right field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the switch hitting left fielder, Jurickson profile.
Run like the wind, brother.
Runner on the go. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Runner goes again. And that's fouled off. Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes again. Ball misses.
2 strikes.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
My name is Profire, motherfucker.
Full count.
In the dirt.
You're gonna pitch
Runner
over
at
that.
second, 2 down.
You're gonna pitch over the plate. Let's go.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. And they lead by 4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He's safe. It's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next to hit, David Justice. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Doyle makes the play, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado, warming Bernabel. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Colorado's DH. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is down low.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Rockies down to their final out. That one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 5-0.
Baby, you have been on my mind. Are we doing a movie night tonight? Sweet cheeks? Or are you gonna get some sleep?
No?
Well, yeah, but it looks like you're sleeping though.
No.
I mean, you got all that out there to do yet?
No.
Come on. A deal is a deal. And you haven't honored any of yours yet. When you said I do. Oh yeah. We're moving on up.
Hold up, hold on. You're a big boy, get down.
Here, let me do this first. I was gonna say so.
Okay, comfy.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, she was like, those are mine.
He's chilling. That's my boy. That's my boy. Nobody. Blue. Blue. So funny. Blue, bully now.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch. All right, ready to go here. And the batter now, Brian Hayes. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Slap the other way, foul.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
That's a hit. Around second is Hayes. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Willie Adames stands in. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Profar climbs in on that left side.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Smoked into left field. Base hit. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now David Ortiz fouled off to the right. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. In the air, out towards left center. And that'll get down for a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Couple of singles back to back. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And now here is David Justice. Profar, the runner at third. Ortiz over at first with one away. Squirts away a little bit. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So two in scoring position with one out. And now it's JT Realmuto. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consent.
One out, runner at second. Here's Jason Hayward. And that one lifted in the air center field. Cruz makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Matt McClain now at the plate. To third, Triolo. Handles, throws to first. Back here in Pittsburgh, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero. Edge of the zone for a strike, 0-1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Caught him looking for the K. Brian Reynolds here. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
There's your strike, 95 of that one. A little bit low. And it's 1-2. One out, bases empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Next to hit, Nick Gonzalez. Just missed. They say it went. Two outs, bases empty, and it is 2-1. That's down and in. That one down the line. Throws to first in time. And the welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kyle Nicholas.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives, and he can't hang on. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Berg.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A massive home run. It's 7-0. Now it's going to be Willy Adames. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at second, nobody out. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. The throw to second is offline. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Coming home. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Justice stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Doubled in his first AB. Runner takes off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. Now it's the DH, Jason Hayward. Fly to center his first time. Up the middle. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
2 down, nobody on. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. Back here at PNC Park, on to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Matt McClain. Ramirez back to work. High in the air, out to right. Reynolds makes the grab, 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Cruz makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. He steps on the bag, and they go down fast. 3 out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Joey Bart now. That's in there. That's strike 1. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Now here is Jack Sawinski.
Ball one, no strike.
That misses. Ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And that one is inside. Struck him out swinging. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
Nope.
That one finds the zone. And 1-1. 1 strike away. Got him. And that'll do it.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one.
Good girl. I love you, 'cause you're a good girl. A lot of dishes out there. Procrastination. It's gonna be the death of you. What? Well, start moving around. You'll be warm. Yeah, that's pretty fucking. That's a good one. I should have been like wide alert. Comebacks. If I wanted them, I'd scrape your lips. Yeah, you are. You're late. You're lazy late. No, you're not white. No, you're fucking lazy. Lazy. White people ain't that lazy. We ain't that lazy. No, you're not even Spanish. Your own Spanish people would disown you. They work from fucking 6 to 6 to 6 to 6.
That's what I did.
No, no. You work from 6 to 6. You come home and sleep. Can't fool me. I'm here for it all. I'm here for a long time, not a short time. My wife here all the time, even when you don't want her to be. Like the fucking monster that hid under the bed. I see you. And then she sits over there and itches, and then smells it like this. Flamingo. Flapperinus. That's what I called her. If she was a dinosaur, she'd be called a Flapperinus. From the Flapperinus tribe. Flapperinus. How are you? Aren't you going? Oh, there must be something wrong with her knee now. She got up too fast. Takes her an hour. I don't know what to do here. Oh my god, I'm finally getting out of it. Oh, hobble, hobble. Oh, you better sit down. I, it hurts. Oh, 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 god damn, it hurts.
welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way. Here's the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
The third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
In the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Sale delivers. Up the middle. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Willie Adames stands in. On the ground, could be two. To second, that's one. And that's two. Back at Truist Park. And now the center fielder, Eli White. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. 1 up, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And strike two. 1 out, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Makes the sliding stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do.
And he got him. Strike three. Welcome back, and we've got... Got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee. Jerks in profile. Goes after that one for strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. And that is out of play. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seen high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now, David Justice. Olsen. Good feed. That's one. Their second double play. Back here in Atlanta, bottom half of inning number 2. So here's Murphy now. There's the strike. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Profar settles under it, makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And that one fouled off. That's inside. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball scooped up Ke'Bryan Hayes. And Olsen is set down. So 2 down now. Kim, 29 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and they get him. So a slot. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Pierce Johnson. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Just missed. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That misses the zone. 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's one away. Here's Jason Hayward.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. A solo shot, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground, Kim tosses to first, and they get Altuve for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Ball 1 there. Lined into right. And that gets down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. At the plate, O'Neal Cruz reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Hayes off of first with 2 away. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ripped to right. And that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now batting Jurickson Profar. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 1. Profar gets a piece there. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's towards center. Cruz heads towards it. Brings it in. 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone! And we are all tied up. It's 1-1. Now on the bump, Andrew Kittredge. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Lifted in the air down the left side. Coming on Profar. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Eli White. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that's in the dirt. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swings through that one. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Corrals it. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and they get Adames for the out. Jurickson Profar steps to the dish in a critical spot. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground, right side. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Hung up.
Why is he running?
Between third and home. Applies the tag, and they
What
get
the
two.
fuck?
Double play.
That was absolute horse shit.
Bottom four, and now it's the Braves DH, Drake Baldwin. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. In the air to left center. And there's one down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Just missed. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Murphy in the box now. Takes strike one. And fouled off. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. And again. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Hunter Stratton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Profile. And out number 1 on the grab. So the go-ahead. Run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, David Justice. First pitch misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Here's JT Realmuto. Runner on the move. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. Runner on the go again. On a line, base hit. Throw into third. The tag out. Jason Hayden, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Realmuto runs. He swings and fouls one off. Runner goes again. That one pushed foul. Runner on the move again. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Altuve will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 4-1.
He was all over that one. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out. We head to the bottom. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
You know, these Braves need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Kim batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And a swing and a miss there. The Braves down to their final strike. Ground ball to short, this ought to do it. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they...
All right, I just need a minute. Oh, I use the bathroom. These card things are coming along good, man. I'm almost done. Okay, so this game is taken care of. And I'm going to get one of them donut things. I really want to make you know those powdered ones that they have? Found the ones with the Skittles on them were even worse. You know, the ones with the fucking sparkled candy? Yeah, those ones are even worse. What are they called? Vanilla dips? But I'll still eat the shit out of them. Come on, let's go. I need some coffee.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and towing the slab, Nick Lodolo. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Hines makes the grab, and a quick out, number one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, base is empty. And misses inside. In the air, left field, down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 2 away. Willie Adames stands in. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Jurickson Profar swings through it for strike one. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! That ball was crushed. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Trust on this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a swing and a miss. No throw. He's safe at first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And here is David Justice. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. To third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ripped on a line to center. And that's the third out. We go to the bottom of the first. In now for the Reds, Noel V. Marte on the corner for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Struck him out looking. And here is Reese Hines. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Ellie De La Cruz down and away for ball 1. Swings through that.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Pulls it down, and he makes.
Welcome to the park where everyone knows your name.
Yasver Zulueta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes a pitch. Tap foul at the plate. Pitch misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. He hammers one out to right. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
What?
First pitch just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense.
Okay, yeah, then, oh, sorry.
Fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The one.
Should send him a letter back. Thanks for the cheap cup.
Makes the catch. And there's one away. Now the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
11.
This is a
Ceramic.
true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you
I
can't
thought
take your
most
eye
cups
off.
were ceramic.
And first offering is fouled off.
No,
Fans
it's
come
cheap.
to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every
Yeah,
day
it's porcelain.
and putting on the show that he does.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. O'Neal Cruz digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. Hits for average power, the ability to feel the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just He's having a hard time catching up.
And that's down and away. Inside, almost got him.
Full count.
2 out, space is empty.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Two outs. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. On the mound now, Graham Ashcraft.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There goes the runner. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Well struck, right field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's Miguel Andujar. Ground ball right side. Slides for the stop. And very nicely done for the out. And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedel.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
0 and 1.
The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
1 and 2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strike. Brent Suter takes over on the mound. Here's Profar. Down. He's already homered in this game. And that one hammered. Friedel going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
0 and 1.
And he'll 1. In the air to left down the line. Hayes makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. And that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low, 1 and 1.
1-1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Ready to go for the last. Gossage goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
0-2.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Tyler Stevenson stands in now and watches strike 1. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Justice makes the grab, 1 away. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The Reds now down to their final out. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. The Reds down to their final
0-2.
strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
You're so sexy. What are you going to do if you're pregnant? What are you going to do if you're pregnant? You're not going to be sexy anymore. Oh, yeah? Is that what you call it? Huh? No. You're the best. Where's my kisses? Do I get kisses? Where the fuck are the kisses? Y'all gotta get a Spanish girlfriend, I'm telling you. They don't clean, but they're good at giving kisses. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do it. That's right. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Actually, no, not now because it's been sitting there for how long? Not a good idea. But I was so proud of that gravy.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go, and taking the ball for Seattle, Ryan Wu.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your
Key Brian Hayes, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one fouled off. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. One out at the top of the first. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swinging a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Profar getting ready to hit. Runner breaks for third. Profar gets a piece there. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Far off foul. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Out at third. Back in Seattle. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Gabe Spire. Jerks and Profar. Swings through it for strike one. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Profar gets a piece there. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
That one not close. Ball one. Late swing, foul to the left. The pitch. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Digging in, David Justice. And that is out of play.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Here's a rocket out to left. He's there. He's got it. Bottom of the second. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. And it skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Josh Naylor in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Second inning here, no score. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Jorge Polanco in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Back now. And on the mound, the closer, Andres Munoz. JT Realmuto swings through it for strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on the drop third strike. Here's Jason Hayward.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rodriguez under this one. Brings it in. And there's two away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Two out, space is empty. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it. And we're back. Bottom of it. David Bednar on the pitch here.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And a count 1-2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swings through it for the... Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Matt Brash.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
Now this is through for a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Stepping in, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off, up the middle. Gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. Flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the dirt, but kept close. Hayes over at second, 1 down. Misses inside, 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position.
That one ripped. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Hayes will score, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch, and right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first.
Runner takes off. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in to score from second. He's in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ortiz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw, and they got it. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in extra innings. Hard hit down the line and left. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout. So digging in, David Justice.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Grounds one to short. Crawford. They get the force. Third out. Ready to go. Bubba Chandler gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Just off the outside edge. And the count is 1-2. This to third. Hayes. Rodriguez out of the play. Now the number 2 hitter, Randy Arozarena. There's the strike.
Strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Altuve slings to first. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Raleigh batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one. The Mariners down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
The shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Hi, John Shambi. I wonder how much it would cost us to get a bag of creamers.
Oh, like those,
Because I want to see how long they'll last me.
what can you get? I don't know.
Because all I use them for is coffee, but I already know if I get the little creamers, I need 4 of them for 1 coffee because they're actually half a creamer. If you go to Tim Hortons and ask for a double-double, they hit the machine 1-2 and it squirts out. That's their double-double. If you want just a regular, it's 1 cream. If you want a triple, it's 3, right? 3 shots. Each shot is already equivalent to what they feel is normal. Those little fucking creamers is half of 1 of those, so it's like 2 of those is 1.
Pretty good.
4 is double.
I use
Yeah, 3 is fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's what it works out to.
Where can you find those bags?
I don't know.
Probably,
Costco.
No, they don't have it. You know what store I was thinking?
Wholesale.
Yeah, the one on Google. Where Walmart is?
Everybody should have them. What do you call them?
Creamer cups? Personal creamer?
Here you go, right here.
What are they called? Huh?
I just typed in creamer cups. But you got Coffee Mate French Vanilla Creamer for $24.99. Original Coffee Mate, $34.99. Staples has them?
Uh,
That's weird.
no, you don't.
Yeah, they do.
They don't go fridges there. I've been there.
What?
When I go to Staples, there's no fridges. I go to that's
Well,
online.
they sell.
Online.
Yes, but it's Staples.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Staples sell toilet paper too, but online. Because at work, when they bring me the boxes, it says Staples, and then it says toilet paper and paper towels. Yeah, but everything like Frank says, they order online. I'm like, I know. That's the only way you can get that shit like that. And I'm like, they have a Staples here. He's like, yeah, but they don't have it in there. I was like,
See, they do have it at fucking Costco, you liar.
huh? That's online stores. I go to the milk section and there's only milk. You know, I'm gonna check the creamer section. I've never go to the creamer side section.
I think that's milk, though. Yeah. Oh, there's the creamer right there. Item number 19830. 9 mil. 10% dairy creamer, which is 10% fat,
Mm-hmm.
or half and half cream.
Description.
Well, the wholesale club's got them. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it. No. Oh, wait, I think this is it right here. Yep. For $7.66.
What's that?
Uh, the one that you sent.
Also?
Yeah. But
Oh.
but look, you get a whole fucking bag for $7.60. I'm gonna use 4 of those per coffee. So I mean, you could buy that per week. And how much is that other fucking thing?
That one's $4.49. That's $5.
And that lasts me a week.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'd like to try it.
The betting and see, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to grab one,
Give it a try.
give it a try. And then maybe the next week buy a carton, and then the
You
next
leave
week
your
buy a
cards here?
bag. Just go back and forth every other week. That way, then I can stock up on them too in case if I ever run out.
You don't need a membership, right? We went in there last week.
No, you don't need a membership to shop there. You can walk in, just fucking shop
Well,
normal.
did they ask you if it's personal or business?
Well, if they ask you that because then they want you to fucking give them your business thing so that they can give you a discount. Wish me luck. Come on, baby. Yes.
They sell things by like Costco, like big.
Bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a box of fries. Stun.
Check it out and see if you can go in there and shop. Or
Fries
do
for $33, like a big box.
I want the fucking chicken skin fry ones. I was thinking about making my own.
I'm just looking with
Yeah, but if they got them there, you might as well get them. They're like wedges, like potato wedges, and they've been dipped in egg, and then they're put into like a batter, and then they're deep fried. So when you eat them, it tastes like you're eating chicken skin, but they're potatoes. You know what I mean?
this big ton, like you know how
What is that?
ice cream. $24. It's 11.4 liters.
Well, we got a freezer.
It's vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Check and
That's
see if you
huge, dude.
check and see if you need a membership. I don't think you do, but you better check.
your pizzas, and they for $21 you get like 12 boxes. I mean,
Yeah.
they're 12 by 12.
To put your boxes, your pizzas in the cell.
What's 50 CT count?
50 count.
Okay. $21?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, so they're 12 by 12. For the medium size?
That's about 50 cents a box. Yeah, it's probably medium size.
And
12 by
you know
12.
something I'm always weird too? They actually, I'm gonna try it. Like, check these containers, right? Like, they have like those little, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Because not to sell them, but now they sell them. These ones that you like. No fee business membership or open to the public.
There you go.
So you don't need. I'm at the reviews and shit. Well, it takes PC up. the butter cups. You go to restaurants or get little butters. They have those too. So
How much is that?
$17.99. They're out of stock right now.
See, I might even want to get just that. No, I'm serious because you use too much butter. Like, there's no reason that we should go through that much. But if we can get those little ones, and if they're 17 and you get enough, if that can last us, like, I'd be down for that. And when you cook with those, you know what I mean? When it says, like, take a whatever, scoop, whatever, like, you just open up one. There you go.
Currently out of stock at this location. But it says 120 times 6.5.
It's 6.5 grams or something.
I'm looking for creamers.
Fuck it. I just showed them to you.
No, I don't think it. What did you type in?
I don't even know anymore. Fuck. Come on.
Hope he's there. Ooh, here. What's the one you have 10%?
Yes.
There's one that's 18.
We want the 10%, half and half. The other one is like whipping cream for baking.
No, it says creamer.
She's brand new. She'll figure it out.
We're not copycats here.
No, you're a cockhead.
He is.
Oh, she's a cockhead. Oh, shit. That's what you get. Talk about me like that. You think my feelings get hurt over things that you say? My father said worse. You fucking prickola. No more. It's done for the night. One bang a night. That's it. Don't leave it alone.
One more, Daddy.
One bang a night. That's it. Lucky the neighbors don't come up here and kick your ass. I know if I was your neighbor, I'd be kicking your ass. I gotta listen to that shit all fucking day. I swear you do it on purpose. Pick up the bone and drop it on the floor every fucking 5 minutes.
Something about the sound that you
I'm telling you, it is. He's looking for the hollow point.
No.
There you go. He wants to lick yours.
Licking my ears. No. Keep your tongue inside. You don't want it in my face.
I'm taking him to snatch. Yeah, I can't believe you just said that. Oh my god. It's so gross.
So nasty.
So nasty.
Oh, but what are you rolling on? I'm not sure. Oh.
Cha cha. You're a cheetah.
say I want a club soda? Is that just regular water?
It's carbonated water.
Oh, carbonated.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, it's all right. I drink Vern's though.
The what?
I drink Vern's club soda. It's got a citric taste to it. It's nice. Better than just regular club soda.
Have you ever heard of the restaurant?
What?
Jimmy G's?
What about it?
Well, she knows her house is I don't know if her house is the guy. But she was like, it's really good. And he's one. He's right up from another location. She's just like you. She doesn't like some restaurants. She will. It's just garbage, you know. It's the way he makes his pizza. Like this is like this.
Yeah, and then you go and buy one, and then you find out shit. Makes you look at the person like, what the fuck? Man? Like, that's your.
No, but he also actually makes food. She goes, he puts this artist, but he loves to cook. Like,
So does the guy on Facebook that shows what he cooks his family for dinner every night.
no, I'm going to cook. Have you put anything more?
Oh, yeah. I just wonder why his mom's keeping him around.
Did she say that pickles?
Pickles.
Pickles.
Picadillos.
Yeah, that one. Is it
Picadillo?
a restaurant?
Oh, the Piccadilly.
Yeah, pickles.
Oh, Pickachops.
Her friend had a good friend with some people. Oh, she didn't have it. She didn't like forget it. People got Panzerotti. She's like, pretty good with them. They stuff them, eh? Panzerotti. And she like, I was like, really?
Yeah, try getting you to eat one. Oh my God, that's righty. But you don't. Yeah, you won't, because I tried to get you to try it for years. No, you didn't like it.
I've never had it. So it's new. But I told you, they're not bad. It's a personal food around.
Your lips. In your ass. Wrapped around your wire. What day is it today? Yeah, you won't be shopping till next week. Have yourself a happy little Christmas. My wife got punched in the tits. That's gonna be your Christmas gift this year. Punch in the tits. I think I bent over quite well for you over the years. It's nice that I get to sit back and relax for at least one. Don't you think? I deserve it. You're fucking right, I deserve it. You know it. Yeah, no, you know it. What?
You deserve what?
To sit back and relax.
For when?
For a year, 2 or 3. You know. It's my lifestyle.
Unfortunately.
Yes. Of the lazy and shameless.
Our birthday
is on the same day. What?
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Kevin Gossman. What do you have on him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep.
Runner on the go. And fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Slides for the stop. Got him. Nice play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Adames, the next to hit. And that one in the air center field. Varsho settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. And a base hit into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto. And on the mound now, Aaron Savali. What do we have on him?
Anytime
Well,
you have
that's
5
just a little
pitches to work with on
Panzerotti
the
with a
mound,
big-ass
that
crust.
repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man.
They just make
it's one
it
of
look
those things
huge by
that
making the
I'm going
crust
to be
around
looking
it.
for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just
Well,
able to
I
get
bet they
one or
do,
two
because they
in
close
the
off
strike
the
zone where
crust.
he wants?
So it
Now,
makes
it's
it
tough
look
to do
like
to
it's
be able to
really
command
stuck,
all
when
those
really it's
pitches,
just the
but
same
if
as
he
everybody
can,
else's.
he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Same price as everybody else's.
Ground ball left
So
side.
is Woodsy
And it's
Pizza.
just foul. That was close.
Oh, yeah. I like their meat sauce.
Got him. And that's the first out. Dalton Varsho swings through it for strike one.
One's the count.
Into the outfield, base hit.
All over that one right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I
was
played
thinking
against the
opposite
Blue
field
Jays.
as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it
I
done.
didn't mean that.
Varsho, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. He swung over top of the curveball. George Springer in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it began.
Threw it by him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeff Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouled off left side. Hoffman, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And that one fouled off.
Come to me, mon chéri, and I will wrap my underwear around your lips.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
I've been born ready. This guy's throwing balls that are just late to the party. Like my wife.
That
Run!
hit him.
He just
And
hit me with the
leadoff
ball.
man is aboard to start the inning.
He heard me talking shit.
JT Realmuto steps in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
0-1.
You might as well run over there, fucker. There's no outs.
The pitch. Runner on the goal. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. Runner goes again. Puts a bunt down. Guerrero. And he handles it himself for the out.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And a sac bunt here. Picks it up with the bare hand. Pretty nice play there.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Swung on, belted. That one's deep. It's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. New pitcher now for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Hey, come on, Hayes. Come on, Hayes. This is like my favorite time of day. My wife and I just sit
Nance
there watching
sets
baseball
fires.
together.
On the ground to third, Barker.
I love it when she
Tosses
does it.
across the first.
Turn me
That
on
ends
with
the
those
frame.
toes.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. There's your strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it gets by him.
Well, that certainly feels good. can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Davis Schneider in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one misses. 1-2 to count. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Cruz at the plate now as he chases after that one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Willie Adames stands in.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Profar climbs in on that left side. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. To the right side, and that chance handled, and the inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, Addison Barger.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one at the knees for a strike. Just off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Got him swinging. Now here is Ernie Clement. Spits the plate, and that is strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. Hit softly on the ground left side. Zips it across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
They're down to their final strike. Chandler is just 1 strike away. Now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout in this.
Babe, What are you forgetting right now? My coffee.
I just gave you.
No, you didn't. No, you asked me and then you never brought it.
Yes, I did.
No, because my cup was here. Empty. And see.
I have a big rock on me. Oh, now you're chugging it. I can see.
Did you guys all hear that? She said she had a big cock on her.
You're chugging it. Chugging it.
She was born a man.
Yeah. A big rock.
The truth is finally coming out. Tell him, Zena. Power to the people. And power to the puppies, right? Power to the puppy. Freedom. Yeah, you tell him, freedom. 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 Come on, let's go. I'll get the dog says, but if you don't even know what freedom is, I can track you.
Oh my god, why is he so comfy, eh? No, I'm talking about him. I want to see his name. He looks like a snowball. Look at him. Oh, here. Like, look, he's just like. Here, he's so funny.
Although they did play together, though. Some of them yesterday. Hey, Toby. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. I'll be right back. I have to do something. I have to do something. He's a grown man now. He's on his own. As a grown man. Can you go lay down?
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Renegades taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Yuri Perez.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. And now the 0-1.
Way high. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Cuts and misses. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. Otto Lopez. Now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. And there's a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Top of the second, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Perez back to work. Profar gets a piece there. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Late Backer comes on now. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. And that one inside and it hit him.
Our biggest concern other than injury after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Now, David Justice. And the sweeper misses. Backer, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. There goes the runner. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Foul ball there. Justice leads off second with nobody out. He's trying for third. And a foul ball. In the air, right field. Hill makes the play. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. New pitcher for the Marlins, Seth Martinez.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hill sizes this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags for third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 3. Here's
yeah,
the
baby.
Jose Altuve. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Jose Altuve. He's like one of my favorite players.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Jose
Everything
Altuve.
came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Next to hit, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. We head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Agustin Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Heriberto Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Graham Pauley. And that misses. 1-0.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Phillips. Cruz leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's out.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. Willie Adames digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's outside.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust it.
Rudder takes off. That's ripped. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. 2 on, 1 out. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the move. A bunt, and it's popped up. Tags the runner for 1.
Why did he run?
And now here is David Justice.
What the fuck?
And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now it's JT Realmuto. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom, boom. And they tack on 3. It's 8-0. Here's Jason Hayward. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. In the air, left side, Stowers. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. It's a bit of a blow. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion.
He lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
1 down, empty. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field, onto the track, and he makes the catch. Derek Hill getting ready to hit. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Fish down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 8.
Huh? What?
Wait.
What's that?
Wait.
Oh. Thank you, Barry.
Flipped over.
Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw, save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
What a stop! Tags the runner. Willie Adames stands in. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catch.
Runner on the go. It's in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. Fought off foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Cruz, the runner at second with one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
They get the tag on him, and no throw. He's into first easily. Here's Profar down. There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw. Save. Runner at second. 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Pitch is in the dirt, ball 1. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. 1 out, base is empty, a little bit low. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just misses with that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Pete Alonso. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Reed Garrett.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Alonso takes it to the bag. One up, one down. And now it's going to be David Ortiz. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now a chance for David Justice.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Strikes him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Juan Soto. Tap foul at the plate. May fires right through there for a strike. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Francisco Alvarez up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Next offering upstairs. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Cedric Mullins in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. And now it's Mark Vientos. And there's a strike. No score here in the second. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. Back here in Queens. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And now, JT Realmuto. Garrett back to work. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Realmuto runs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Check on the runner. Realmuto tag, and they got him picked off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. That's out. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Brandon Nimmo. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Bubba Chandler. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
It's going to bug me now.
Right being for a strike. Off one's the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. There's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. Top of the second. And it's a switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. When you got Jurickson Profar.
Wow, that's weird.
And that's in for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Profar makes the grab on the run. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next offering is in for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And a swing and a miss there. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strike.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 39, Edwin Diaz.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Alonso steps on the bag, out on the sac bunt. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's going to be O'Neal Cruz. That clips the corner.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That just misses, and the count is 1-1. That one missing inside. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
On a line. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. 1 down, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. Runner takes off, pitch way inside. Throw to second. Out. And Adames swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in extra innings. And that one almost got him. Ground ball right side. Gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw. And that's back here at Citi Field. Now here is Francisco Lindor. That's in there.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. Alonso in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
Out towards left center. Profar makes his way towards it. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Just a clutch bat right there. Big time swing.
Here's Juan Soto. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one is inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Profar pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. The Mets down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
Baby. Hold on, I'm coming to you. I'm gonna use that. Tell the difference between AI and BI. BI. Uh-oh. What's happening now? BI. Uh-oh. You know, so I can work. Can you yell at him? What you doing? Hey? Why don't you make your own bars? Call him what you doing? Huh? I could do a fucking name. Marketing for would you want to go? Depends what one to go. One to go. You're about drunk. Help the Jason's coming.
So just about set now. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Okay, all set to go. Now the third baseman, Brian Hayes.
Brian Hayes.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Willie Adames stands in. In the air out to center. Varsho on the move. Grabs it on the run. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. May in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And a ball evens the count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, bases empty. Late swing, foul to the left. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Swings through that. Misses off the inside. 3-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Glad swings, drives one deep left field. Going back on this one. Just missed it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now batting Jurickson Profar. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it himself. 1 out in the 2nd. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the top of the wall. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at 2nd.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just missed out.
Jeff Hoffman will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very...
Oh, that got him. Here comes Real Muto. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings, and he breaks his bat. Save. Here's Jason Hayward. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swings and misses. And that is strike
loaded.
2.
Base is loaded.
Right side. Clement over to first. Now 2 out.
Well, no. That's really Jason Hayward. That's
There's a former MVP, Jose Altuve. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Hey, I want to pay you.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And George makes the grab. And we're back.
Some of this?
Bottom half of inning number
Why not?
2. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer.
Why not? Come on.
May back to work. That one down the line
taking a
and
little toe.
foul ball.
It's clean. The way I do it is
Swing and a
clean.
miss.
Doing it the way I was doing it was fucking hurts.
And
Come on.
Big Red gets his second
Come on.
strikeout of the game.
Mama.
And now Alejandro
Mamma mia.
Kirk right through there for a strike. That missed inside. And now it's even 1-1. Late swing fouled off. Blue Jays down a run. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2-0. Fastball for a strike. And now it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive. Altuve tosses to first, and the Blue Jays go down. All set for the start of the inning. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Inside at 100. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Grounded out his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Ball one there. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Right side. And it drops in. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Digging in, Jurickson Profar. He's 0 for 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Clips the corner. Strike one. Adames, the lead runner out at second. Profar at first. One gone. That missed by a lot. And it's a ball and a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Runner breaks for third. Squirts away a little bit. And there'll be no throw. He's in there with a stolen base. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Got him swinging on the curveball. And there's two down. So up next, David Justice. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One on count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake.
Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Back now in Toronto.
Now pitching.
101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses. One down. And now Davis Schneider. That one in triple digits.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Ortiz drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two outs. One out left for the Blue Jays. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game. 2-0.
All right. I'm just gonna take the garbage out real quick. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I just didn't want to end the stream and have to go through it all and turn back on, but I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
never seen breaded hamburger in my life.
They haven't even thought of it yet. It took a guy like me to think of it.
No.
Breaded hamburgers. Why didn't I think of that before? Come here, I need you. You're not done yet. You've been relaxing. All you've been doing is sleeping all fucking night. Yes, I get it. I understand it. I'm not bitching about it, but it's time to get your ass up. You're a hard-working woman that needs to circulate her legs. Here, take this. And this. And how's that coffee doing with there? Is it empty? Is it hot? Is it cold?
You read the last batch.
Did I? I don't think I did. I think you made it for me, like I asked.
I did the first cup, second cup, you did third cup.
Huh? What?
Just a little bit, but it's cold.
What's that? Huh? What's a little bit of? Oh, but it's cold.
Where is he at?
What do you want? What do you want? You good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a handsome boy.
Look how he stands up. He's so tall.
He stands proud. He's a proud boy. Aren't you, big guy? You're proud. You humble.
I want your chest. Oh, look at Cookie's here. Nice, my baby. Look, I'm like Myra. Look at you, cat.
Good girl. What did you say? You feel like Myra? Elmira? Ah! Ah! Move, bitch! Get out the way! All right, so I have to go here.
No, Lucy, a la cama. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come here. Go to bed.
What do you mean? I do. I want to spend time with you. You're a funky woman. Hey, babe. Babe. Come here, baby. I'm gonna wait to do the game, but you gotta take one hoop
Ah, no, 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 no,
like this.
no,
Let me show you.
no, no, I'm not, no, what's that? Dude, you can't be forcing people to do stuff. Like, what shit you gonna try with me? No? One thing about me, you cannot pressure me.
I pressure you every day.
Push my buttons.
Wait, come back. Come back. Come back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Isn't it weird how I've asked 4 times to spend time together and you've rebuked me? I know, but you're not sleeping though. No, I think you know exactly what you're doing. Talking to your new hubby about how you're gonna get prego and then move in with him. Okay, so when you moving out? Okay, start now. But by the time you get everything ready, it'll be like 2029. Okay, come give me a kiss, you big old mongoid. Yeah, well, fucking, there's a lot of things that you've told me. Look at that. That's
Okay.
nice.
Okay, we don't need that. You already did one. You can't do both. You get yourself a fucking heart attack. And you're gonna look like that after. No life. Exactly.
I'm gonna be a zombie. I'm gonna die here in the middle of the night,
Mm.
and I'm gonna come back to life as a zombie, and I'm gonna fucking come and eat you.
You eat it. Zombies eat everything. Cats, dogs, anything that moves.
Well, I'm bringing you all with me. I don't want to leave you behind.
Now graphically just spud this and kill it.
I don't want to kill the zombies. I want to go hang out. Yeah, man. I'm on a mission. I want to learn how I can turn them fuckers into like my slaves. They could come and like be my security guards. Can you imagine that though, honestly? Having a biotech company that specializes in fucking zombie shit and they found out that they got an antidote that can turn people into zombies forever. They probably already got that shit. I'm just saying, it'd be fucking crazy to think that in reality that shit's really happening, but it really is though. Not the zombie thing, but how they're trying to upload like our organs and shit to the fucking internet. That shit's crazy. If you got vaxxed and shit like that, the thing it builds up inside your body. vibrations. It has a lot to do with vibrations, but frequency. And it communicates with the fucking 5G. I don't know what the purpose of it's for. I don't understand it. But I've been reading a lot about the shit. A lot of information from doctors is coming out. A lot of other doctors that gave the vax was being told that, you know, what they had to do and say and shit like that. I don't know, man. It's just there's a lot of bullshit, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of craziness just the same. And it just makes you fucking wonder, like, what, you know, the news isn't covering a lot of crazy shit that's happening in our country, but look at that fucking 5-year-old little boy. The fucking crazy people, they broke into that fucking house when the parents were sleeping, and they fucking molested that little boy. That's crazy shit, man. I don't give a fuck. I would have killed that guy. I still would have. If I was the father of that boy, I'd fucking go smash a window just to get arrested to go to jail. And then I'd find out what range that motherfucker was on, and then I would end up on that guy's range, one way or another. I'd transfer to his range and I'd kick the fuck out of him. Or I'd have people fucking bounce him off their ranges. I'll pay people fucking put money in their account, bounce him off the range. Every time he goes to another range, get him bounced from that one until they put him on mine. Yep.
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark in a city steeped in baseball history, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Fuck, dude. Hit you in the fucking nose.
Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Hunter Green.
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Santa Fe, Monica. Oh, bitch. What's wrong?
Willie Adames stands in. Ground ball to the right side.
I might admit that I feel I'm a little bit too blazed
1-2-3 inning
to see the ball right now. I see like 4 of them. Hey, look. Two bald men sitting next to each other, looking
Back
like
here
Dolly
by Pal
Parton.
Singy. On the hill here today, Aaron Savali.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Noel V. Marte. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. Next for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Savali in his 6th season. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
No, that's
Next
down.
pitch is
Ball.
downstairs. And a curveball is just outside. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Full count.
This one in the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who can fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the 2nd, and here is Jurickson Profar. Green back to work. Strike 1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch.
0-1.
Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That misses.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Puts it away for the out. David Ortiz will hit next.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
That one to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Outside
That's the
low.
ball.
Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. David Justice, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning. Back here in Cincinnati, here's Miguel Andujar. That's to third, pays. Now a jump throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. TJ Friedl in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Cruz makes a nice running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Good eye right there. And down on strikes he goes. And the Reds go 1-2-3. So they turn to their closer, Emilio
Now
Pagan.
pitching for the Reds,
And now it is
Number
JT
15.
Realmuto.
Emilio Pagan.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. That's inside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That's the ball. Count is full.
Stays alive. 3-2. Ball 4.
Take
He
your base,
walked
ball
in.
4.
And that keeps things going. No outs. Runner at first. And the batter now, Jason Hayward. That one drilled left field. And there's a hit. They take the force out and one away in the top of the third. Jose Altuve up to hit here. There goes Hayward. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball.
In the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hayes now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw to third.
No ball.
He's safe.
1 strike.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Late swing. Fouled off. Keep Ryan down on strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Jose Trevino. Now he steps off. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
And that is out of play. That one just misses. Going to count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Tyler Steele. David Bednar into the game.
David Bednar.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. That's down and in. And it's filled up.
Full count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Altuve hauls it in, 2 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Fouled off. He was late. Trying to send this to extra innings. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Marte, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third.
Pitching for the Reds.
Welcome back, and now on the
Number
mound to start the
64.
fourth, Tony Santillan.
Tony Santillan.
Hard hit, right side. Throw over to Stevenson. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that one got a piece of him. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's out. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Profar gets a piece there. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's the third out. Bottom four, and now the right fielder, Reese Hines. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's
Where are you running?
Strike.
Now pitching.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Base stop. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off. 1-0. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. And today's starter, Nick Lodolo.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
He takes it on his own, and an easy out to start the game. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. hammered. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to
run around the move. And it's fouled off. Runner on the go again. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Squeezes it. Here comes the throw. Back to first, and they got him. In now for the Reds, MLB Marte. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
Next pitch is inside. Now 2-0. Hit in the air left field. Profar has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's one down.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1-2's the count.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Got him looking. 2 away now. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Right down the chute. Strike one.
Balls. 1 strike.
Up the middle, and that squirts through. And that extends the inning. Here's Miguel Andujar. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
That's the ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. On the inside corner for a strike. De La Cruz on its second with 2 down.
1-2.
Line to left. Fair ball. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Two outs. He goes down looking. And we're back. Second inning. Set to go. Here's Profar down. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. He'll touch them all. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Cody Santillan.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And there's the strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a ground ball. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hayes sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice.
That is it. The right fielder, David Justice.
And fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Steer. Throws to first in time. 2 gone. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
He gets there with the slide. Over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark.
Now pitching Bubba.
Fastball for a strike. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him! That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Jose Trevino in the box now. Takes strike 1. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
2-1.
And that one almost hit him.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tyler Stevenson stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 out, space is empty. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Next offering is downstairs.
3-0.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Counts full.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's to third. Finds its way through, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Noel V. Marte. Now he breaks his bat. Altuve slings to first. And we're back, and on the mound is the closer,
15.
Emilio Pagan.
Emilio Pagan.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. To the right side, Steer. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 2-1. Back to the top of the order now. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw over to Stevenson. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is O'Neal Cruz.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
0-1.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Now pitching for the Reds.
Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1.
Scott Barlow.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. Back here in Cincinnati. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. That's a strike. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Fought off foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Miguel Andujar, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And it's strike 2. Bednar is just 1 strike away. And that's a little bit high. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs.
Now at the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Smoked on the ground to second. In time to Devers. 1 up, 1 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Outside low, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Willie Adames stands in. On the ground right side to first. And they get Adames. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that one cutting but missing down low. In there at the knees. And the count 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Elliot Ramos now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Devers at the plate. Just missed. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Inside.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was one of those swings that...
New arm for the Giants, Ryan Walker.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 74, Ryan.
Next to hit, David Ortiz. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So now a pinch hitter, Marcelo Meyer. A critical at bat in this game for him. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Sliced hard but foul. Meyer, the runner at second with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Bunt attempt misses. Out at third. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Brett Wisely. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike. A little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that one's a little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now the DH, Willie Adames. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that just misses. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Jung-Hoo Lee stands in now and watches strike one. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hayden Birdsong.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Birdsong, the tall righty, 23 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2020. Foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And that is ball 1. Next
Ball
offering
2.
misses down and away. And now it's filled up.
Count.
That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So a leadoff walk. So a man at first. Jose Altuve up to hit here. There goes Hayward. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers. And they get Altuve for the out. So digging in, Key Brian Hayes. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
1 ball.
There's a ball.
2 strikes.
Throw to third, and he's out. 2 out, space is empty. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here in San Francisco.
Now pitching. Abner.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. That's strike
No
two.
balls, 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Fitzgerald in the box now as he looks at ball 1.
No strike.
Second plate appearance of the day for him.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. This could end it. Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. The final 1-0. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Renegades and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Brandon Woodruff. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Little chopper rolls foul. Woodruff deals. And that one upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty. That one ripped left field. And it one-ups the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second. Fly ball to right. And there's two away. The relay to second. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Just missed. That's too low. And now 2-0. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Jackson Chourio now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Altuve. Play is made, 2 out. Here's Yelich at the dish. Swing and a miss, strike one. 2 out, space is empty. Liner, and oh, that got him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Reese Hoskins in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Yelich dives back in. Yelich off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. That gets by him. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. This is Bryce Terang. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
In the air, right side. He's got it. That is the inning.
Now
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor McGill.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Jurickson Profar swings through it for strike one. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. David Ortiz digs in now. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground at first, Hoskins handles the chance. A flip to the pitcher covering, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. Swing and a foul straight back. And a pitch. That one fouled off. Second inning here, no score.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground to the left. Fires over to Hoskins, and it's a bottom half of inning.
Now pitching.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And that skips into dirt. That one finds the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Profar in position. Brings it in. And there's one down. So now the DH spot, Isaac Collins. And there's the strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1 ball.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Joseph Ortiz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That's a little bit low. Misses off the plate. Ball 2. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the...
He locked him.
Pitching for the Brewers.
Welcome back, and here comes the
Number
closer,
45.
Abner Uribe.
Abner Uribe.
Real Muto
Ball 1,
gets
no
out of
strike.
the way. That's ball 1.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And it's caught for the out. Here's Jason Hayward.
Batting it, the designated hitter, Jason Hayward.
That one
Counts
outside.
1-0.
1-0. Top of the third, no score. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Wasn't able to elevate.
Runner takes off. That to right. Freeland sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Throws to second. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him
What the
doubled
fuck?
off.
I tagged up, man.
As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, number 21. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Towards first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And now the
Now pitching, Bubba Chandler.
and that's outside. Ball 1. There's a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Profar has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And here is Jackson Chorio. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
1-1.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field, Justice on the move, makes the play, and it's out. Back here at American Family Field, now Ke'Bryan Hayes. Uribe back to work. That one the other way. Terang. Off balance throw in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double
I
play.
don't know what the fuck that was all about.
Cruz will hit next. Doubled his first time. Hit in the air, left field. Yelich running hard. No trouble here. Puts it away. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. This one in the air, center field. Cruz should have this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep. And here is Hoskins. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And downstairs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Terang swings through it for strike 1. Winning run at third, 2 down here in extra innings. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers walk it off.
That's some bullshit.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Freddie Peralta.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence, and if he is, he should be just fine.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Profar climbs in on that left side. Line drive. Hauls it in. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jackson Chourio, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's downstairs. 1-1. To the left side, but it is well foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. May delivers. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Christian Yelich. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1 ball.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another. Pitching change here. Trevor Gill.
Number 29.
And here's the first baseman, Dave. Ortiz.
Gill.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
High fly ball out towards left center. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, David Justice. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Late swing, foul to the left. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
No score here in the second. Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's JT Realmuto. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fouled off down the right side. Runner goes again. Chopped to third. And that one handled. Zips it to first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Jason Hayward.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Fought off foul. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. A 2-run homer. It's 2-0. Grant Anderson gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jose Altuve at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning for Ke'Bryan Hayes. Back to the top of the lineup, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Now at the plate, flied to right his first time. Altuve runs. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. And that one is lifted in the air. Frelick after it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Inside, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way.
This is Bryce Terang. There's a strike at the knees. Uribe, a righty that throws with power. 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99. William Contreras at the plate now. That's ball one. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss. Down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Yoel Payamps.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Smoked into left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1. Here goes the runner. That one laced to center and a base hit. Cruz around second, on his way to third. Coming home. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out. Trying for two. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Ripped on a line. Yelich makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now here is David Ortiz. Out there to center. And it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Justice batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that one popped in the air, left field. Yelich makes the play. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Brewers DH, Isaac Collins. That's a strike. Foul ball there. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Joseph Ortiz. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. Number 21, the next to hit, takes ball one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the air, foul off first. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final. right, welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What should we keep an eye on here?
For the Renegades,
Oh, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
O'Neal Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
No, that's foul.
Adames over at second, 1 down. Aranda takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. New pitcher on here, Kevin Kelly.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Under it. He's there. He's got it. And stepping in for the Rays, number 14. That's in there. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Jake Mangum up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. In the air, left field. And that quickly 2 away. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. Holding on to a 1-run lead as the Rays try and punch back.
Pitching for the Rays.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Garrett Clevenger.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
David Justice, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Clevenger goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas.
Yes,
Walls
sir.
throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
Come on, my man. Flying high.
And a swing and a miss there.
Whoever said that's a dick.
Line drive, base hit.
Oh, boy. Oh, let me change my controller. Controller. Controller.
Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And they get bottom of the second. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. In there at the knees for a strike. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Brandon Lau swings through it for strike one. Rays down by a run. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Out to short, Adames. The throw to first. Rays retired. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Baker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Center field settles under this one. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
A single and a run scored and a walk. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Lau sends it to first, and that's an out. Adames at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that is that. Back here at Tropicana Field, set for the bottom of the third. Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Swings and misses. That's strike one. And that one is inside. And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike three, got him swinging. Now make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nick Fortes stands in here, takes ball one low. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching down and makes the grab. Last chance for the Rays. Now here is Taylor Walls. Swing and a miss. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 1-0. Ready to go now. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Fry settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Strike on the inside corner. That one is absolutely belted. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add on. It's 3-0. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Colby Allard.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Thomas makes the catch. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. David Justice getting ready to hit. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. 2 outs, runner at first. Here comes Real Muto. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Fry snags it. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Lane Thomas. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Stephen Kwan in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one out to right. Justice settles under it. They got it for out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one clips the corner. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the Guardians.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor Steffen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He circles the bases. It's 4-0. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. The other way. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. That's out to center field. Thomas has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Now a chance for O'Neal Cruz. Doubled his first time up. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here in Cleveland, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Manzardo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-2. Outside.
That pitch is out.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. David Fry now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Savali, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Right through there for a strike. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Fans another.
Now pitching for
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Eric Sabrowski.
Eric Sabrowski.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Run around the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag out at second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Way upstairs, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is David Ortiz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that bunted towards third. Ramirez fires to first on the run. Nicely done. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. On the ground to short, Adames whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's
Now pitching, Goose Gossett.
swings through that.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Bo Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. A 4
you
you
a drink. Oh, my body, my body. Shit, it's 4 in the morning. Didn't even know. How you doing? What you doing, boo boo? You coming up here to chill? Yeah, that's my baby. You my babies. Hmm? You're a pretty girl. You a pretty girl. Alright. I gotta get my drink. Gotta get my drink on. Oh. Well, it's not breakfast time yet. Not yet. No. You still got like 2 hours. You still got 2 hours. You guys are fucking crazy. That's what I get for opening the fridge. Fuck. 2 hours. I'll be up. Don't worry. They call me Mr. Bombastic. Alright, here we go.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Zach Wheeler.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And the batter now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder.
Runner on the go. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Runner takes off for third. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Hayes around third. He scores and they have the lead. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Here's Profar now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. Cruz at third. Griffin on at first with nobody out. Runner on the go again. Ground ball up the middle. Play at the plate. Got him.
Well, when the infielders are drawn in like that, it's so difficult to defend against a really hard-hit ball. Somehow he made that play, and he kept the runner from scoring. What an effort.
Runner takes off. Base hit. One runs in. The run scores from first, extending their lead.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the ground, Sosa fires to first in time. And now it is JT Realmuto. Left field, way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Trey Turner at the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Cruz puts it away, and there's one down. Edmundo Sosa at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a foul out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bryce Harper to the plate. First
That's
pitch
inside.
just
Ball.
misses. There's a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1-1.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond. Harper.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Welcome back. And we've got a new
Number
arm on the
30.
mound to start the second.
David
David Robertson.
Just trying to keep this one
Robertson.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add a pair. It's 5-zip. So the lineup flips over. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Singled and scored his first time. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hey, buddy.
Foul ball still 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. 2 gone now. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Orion Kerkering.
Now
Well, they
pitching
need
for
someone
the
to stop the
Phillies.
bleed and keep the score
Number
right where it
50.
is. Seems like a
O'Brien.
tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So digging in, Connor Griffin. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Boy.
Up the middle, Turner. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out.
You be nice to her.
Back here in Philadelphia,
Leadoff
we head
for
to the
the
bottom of the
Phillies.
second.
The right
And now the
fielder,
right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Castellanos.
Toby. 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 Jesus Christ. You jumped all the way over there just so you can sniff her butt? That's weird. That's weird. That's animalistical instincts. Animalicious. Animalicious.
Pettit back to work. And that
That's
misses. And that's ball 1.
One
Castellanos
ball, no strike.
measures 6 feet 4 inches, 205 pounds,
1-1.
a former first-round pick back in 2010.
No, ball.
Just missed.
2-1.
On the ground to third. Hayes to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now Bader up to the plate.
Now pitching.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Bader, guy who played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area, went to Horace Mann High School. And he chases that one below the zone.
2-2.
In the air, center field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. And here comes Alec Boehm. And that drops in for a strike. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Hacks and misses.
Now
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jordan Romano.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
The first baseman, number 34,
Runner in scoring position,
David
no outs.
Ortiz.
Ortiz will hit next. Doubled in his first AB. That one ripped right center field. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. Next to hit, David Justice. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Out to short, Turner. Slings to first and one away in the top of the third. JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 1 so far. And the first offering is not close.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
To third, and that chance handled. On to first, and Realmuto is out. Here's Jason Hayward.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
A double and a run scored his first time up. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bader should have it. Nabs it. And that is that. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out.
Bubba Chandler taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, number 4. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
But we got the crab fry.
That one way inside.
1-1.
There's a strike. This could end it. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got it. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. This one ends 7. Now it's going to be Ke'Bryan Hayes. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it across, and the first out of the game is an easy one.
Batting second.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second, and he's out. Connor Griffin digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 outs. And that's outside. Swings and chases a low one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
No trouble here. Puts it away. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Just missed. Hit in the air, right field. Justice settles under it. Corrals it. One down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one fouled off. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Judge rips that one. Profar under it. Brings it in. And that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Rosario after it. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, David Ortiz. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. Left field. Slater gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back in New York. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one the other way. Griffin. And Bellinger is out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one lifted to left. Profar has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Typically the
Oh, that's a strikeout.
Now
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Luke Weaver.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jason Hayward, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Out to short, Volpe. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He sends a rocket to left, and they add a run. It's 2-0. So digging in, Key Brian Hayes. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge. Out, number 2. And now O'Neal Cruz. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got
man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. He's 0 for 1.
Williams.
Ball one there. Cruz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
1 strike.
Safe at second with a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back in the Bronx as we go. The Yankees looking to rally. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He was late there. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A changeup missing.
That's ball 2.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Austin Slater stands in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Rosario takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Renegades going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next.
Yep.
All right, first pitch coming up. And starting this one, Chris Sale.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. On the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. The 1-1. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
And now Connor Griffin. Fastball almost got him there. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And that one hammered. That's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Base is empty with 2 away. David Ortiz, the next to hit. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strike. Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Drake Baldwin. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Good eye right there. on the inside corner for called strike 3. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. In the air, out towards right center. Justice sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is out number. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Austin Cox.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Right side. Throw on to Olsen. 1 out in the second. Here's JT Realmuto. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. This one's got a chance, and it hits the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Jason Hayward. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Almost got him. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. New pitcher for the Braves, Hunter Stratton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hayes in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Outside low. 2-0.
2-0.
Are you comfy? I bet
Base
you're
knock
not.
center field. And that extends the inning. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Runner goes again. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Save. Next offering way off the plate. Way inside, gets out of the way.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Here comes Hayes around third. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning. Now here is Sean Murphy. Swinging a foul straight back. Pettit ready to fire now. That one pushed foul. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here is Matt Olson.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's too low. And that is ball one. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Late on that fastball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And he gets him with this.
Pitching for the Braves.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Daysbel Hernandez.
Daysbel.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Profar climbs in on that left side. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 down, base is empty. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Profar has a beat on it. Brings it in for the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Now pitching. Darren O'Day.
First pitch, and he just misses. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got him swinging.
Batting 8, the second baseman.
Here comes
Ozzie
Albies to the dish. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Braves down to their final out. And that one sliced foul. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. O'Day is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. 5-0. Live from Cleveland. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. That one hammered, but pulled foul. strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next pitch is outside. That one missing inside. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it's a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Griffin now at the plate.
1-0.
Fastball is outside. Runner takes off. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Great approach on a nice pitch. Dropped the barrel on it. Stayed on plane completely.
There goes the runner. Profar gets a piece there. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Kwan makes the grab on the run. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Here's Lane Thomas. First pitch misses. Line drive caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Headed towards the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That's off the mark. And 1-1. That one missed. And he grounds one to the right side. Altuve handles it. Tosses to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike. Caught him looking for the K. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt
Now
Festa.
pitching for the Guardians, number 52.
That one is absolutely belted.
Festa.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
David Justice at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at second. Second inning here, no score.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one hit to right. Martinez under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Just missed.
Ball one, no strikes.
That one off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Real Muto runs.
Count
Ball
1-0.
misses. Throw.
Easy,
Save.
easy.
Hedges too late. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-0.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
Rudder takes off. Liner caught it.
That was a nice play.
To first, and he won't get back.
That was a
time.
gorgeous play.
It's a double play. Back here in Cleveland, and the batter now, David Fry. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Headed, goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a slider. Kyle Mansardo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's towards center. Cruz on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Angel Martinez delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Pitching for the Guardians.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Trevor Stephan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Connor Griffin reached on an infield single his first time. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. A soaring shot to center. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. Here's Profar now. He's 0 for 1. Taps softly to the right side. Arias in plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Eric Sabrowski.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ortiz in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Their third home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. So up next, David Justice. And first offering is fouled off. Sabrowski, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude it. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. Awesome play there. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's JT Realmuto
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That's his second hit of the day. Around first, heading for two. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man on second, 2 down. He's trying for third. Line drive, base hit. Real Muto in to score, and it's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There goes Hayward. Pitch misses.
That's outside.
Throw there. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Ball.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch.
Runner on the go again. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner from second scores as they add on. And he's there with a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right.
Runner takes off for third. Ramirez throws to first. That'll end. This one isn't exactly close. Chris, let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
The throw into second, in there safely.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Into the outfield, base hit. Now a long throw home. The tag, safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Well done, drives in the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Now pitching. Darren.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats.
Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
And ball one. And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The other way, Freeman. And an easy out to start the game. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Line drive, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Runner on the go. Fought off foul. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. Now he breaks his bat. On the run, throw to first. They get the out. Stepping in, Andy Pajes. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
That one the other way. Altuve. And a quick out, number 1. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That misses. 1-0.
1-0.
And another ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering upstairs. And he chases a high fastball there. 1 out, bases empty.
3-2.
Struck him out. Pettit got him with a fastball.
Batting third.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one opts against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of
over to first. Out number.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new. Arm on the mound to start the second.
51.
Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
David Ortiz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And it chases that one. And 1 away. David Justice will hit next. That misses the zone. Ball one. And that one fouled off. And a count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He's got it, and it's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. Around second is Real Muto. The relay to third. He's in there.
Everything
Now
came together
pitching
for him.
Dodgers,
I don't know how he's able to shoot that
number
pitch the other
66.
way and still put something on it.
Tanner.
That pitch was inside, and he
Got.
let it get really deep. So
Ball one.
pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still
1-0.
get good wood on it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Hernandez on the move, heading back, stretches out and hauls it in. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. On the ground to the left, Hayes. The throw to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. On the ground right side. Altuve slings to first, and they get Edman for the out. Here's Mookie to
Now
hit.
pitching. Darren.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Betts in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. On to the third inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. This to third, Muncy. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now. And here is O'Neal Cruz. Fly to left his first time. Tap foul at the plate. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you prefer that.
Ripped to third, but handled. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Max Muncy at the dish. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. 1 out. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
No ball, 2
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Paz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there. 2 outs, base is empty.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. That's the third out. And
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
back now, and on the mound, the
Number 38.
closer, Kirby Yates.
Kirby Yates.
Fouled off down the right side. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big.
Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball
misses.
one, no strike.
Throw to
He's
second
dead.
and great jump. In the air, left field, down the line. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one.
Sniper.
Head first dive.
Runner goes again. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Ba-bum. A two-run shot. It's 3-0. So digging in, David Ortiz. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And here in extra innings. Outside low. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit right there.
Now pitching for the
So
Dodgers.
man aboard. And now the
Number
right fielder,
41.
David Justice.
Raw.
0-for-1 with a flyout.
You heard.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ortiz on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back.
One ball.
In the
2
dirt.
strike.
Runner on the move. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. He sends one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. And now it is JT Realmuto. 1-for-1. He tripled in his first trip. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Here's Jason Hayward. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pajes hauls it in, and there's one away. Blake Trinan on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to
Number
stop the
49.
bleeding and keep the score right
What?
where it is. Seems like a
What?
tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
0-1.
Altuve swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Little dribbler up along
That
third,
ball's foul.
and foul ball. 0-2 now. The other way. And he takes it himself for the out. Digging in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. 0-for-2 in this one. Out to short, Edman. Gets it to first, and they're happy to just bottom. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Bubba Chandler.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now. Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out swinging. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. They're down to their final strike. Chandler is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 6-0.
Get down. Go on. Fuck. Toby. Toby. What are you doing? My good boy. You good boy? Yeah. You hungry? You want some food? You want some breakfast? Alright, come here, Matt. I'll get you some breakfast. Good boy. I know. You're a good boy. You good boy. I'm almost done. Hi, baby. No. Get down. Alright, let me see what time it is. Yeah, you guys hungry? You want some food? Time for breakfast? Huh? You want me to get you some food, buddy? Yeah, you've been a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, you're coming with me? Yeah, it's breakfast time, baby girl. Alright, let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Huh? Ooh, that looks good. Yeah. Get you some of this. Yeah, baby. I was gonna make myself some breakfast, but I'm gonna wait until my wife gets up. So it's up to me making it because getting up this early to eat it. I got you. Let's go. Yep. Come on. My kitties. We're here. Toby. Toby. There you go, baby. Come on, guys. Alright, where is my coffee mug? It's not right there. Shit. Went to the Mandarin for dinner the other night. They had a promotion on for if you spent $70 or something like that, they gave you this little. I mean, it's a cheap coffee mug. It looks really cool. I like it, but it's cheap because you can't put it in the dishwasher. You can't put it in the microwave. It's just one of the cheap ones. But I like it though. It's pretty cool.